Extreme Element Spot Running Emoji Robot. Good day, mate. Hello. Hello, welcome to the chat. Do you have a stiffy? Are you moist? Emoji face with tears of joy.
I know you've already fapped off 3 times this morning, mate. I've seen the new exhibition seasons. You would have been like, oh, I've got to tell Meta! I've got to tell Meta! Oh, Meta! Exhibition season! Meta! That was you this morning, wasn't it? When you found out. Oh!
Emoji face with tears of joy.
Mom! I've made a mess! An exhibition season! This means everything to me! This is what Gran Turismo is all about! Sick lineup. Tuning though, in Nations. Hey, we're gonna go have a look at that straight after this. Cause, tuning.
I actually tagged him on Discord and said exhibition.
Oh, of course you fucking did, you mong. And he was probably like, yeah, I already knew. Fucking noob.
LOL.
You've both probably fucking had a bukkake party already. Got on the webcam, got your dicks out. Exhibition season! This is it, fellas! Return to battle stations! Fucking 24/7 lobbies, GTWS, let's fucking go!
Good afternoon to you too.
So I'm just trying to fix my coffee grinder.
Did a couple of daily A before, good fun.
I've seen there's quite a lot of people with good times now. Chevy, a couple others had really good times, better than mine. But yeah, I still couldn't give a fuck about dailies, mate. Could not give a fuck. And what is it with the exhibition season for Manu being all Group 3? Fucking, how many Supras we gonna see?
Yeah, lol. Fuck the Supra.
And like with the car selection that they have available for this First Nations race and then the tuning, it's already quite disappointing to see. Like, as much as I love the Ferrari, it's quite disappointing to just see that
Deep
there's nothing.
Forest with the F40
nothing
is
but,
wild.
Yeah, but with the car selection that's there, and it's already just that, they give you tuning, and people turn it into more of a sheep race than what BOP does, bro. It happens every time, and it's already happened, clearly. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, like, I love it. I love the car. I've got plenty of experience in it. I'll probably personally really enjoy it. But it's just going to be a one-make race. And they've got 15 fucking cars there with tuning. So it's like, again, the community does it. There's one Diablo up there that's like a couple of tenths off the top time, but nobody else is going to use it, are they?
I was fairly disappointed when I saw the F40 being the meta. I want more variety.
Yeah, and it's been done before too. When they've left, like, with the special stage ones and other high-speed ones like Daytona and shit. It always ends up being that car.
Yick. You cracked me up when you were doing an impression of me, emoji face with tears of joy.
It wasn't an impression of you, that was just you. As soon as I seen it, I wondered why all the LP boys were on at once. And then, well, my answers were confirmed instantly, weren't they? Alright, let's get this fucking thing out of the way. Is there tuning available in the Manu too? Do you know? I didn't even look, I just seen Group 3 and just backed out. Because I seen like that they're doing it with suspension and shit. Look at Hole, second in the world. We know who we're chasing. Okay. Been a few days since I've even turned the rig on, mate. It's been good. Now, I know this car isn't easy to drive without a tune. What is it? Is the pedals not far enough over? Yeah, they're filthy too.
My first driving the F40 this morning, definitely skill to drive.
Ow. Oh, the fuck was that? Not the easiest to drive. Fucking following Hole at Goodwood is like following fucking Carlos Sainz Sr. in 1986 around a rally course. Like, he doesn't go on the fucking road. And then when you follow him, it acts like dirt to you. Doesn't with him. Always, this kind of Goodwood is like God level. Should be enough, right? Right? Hope. Yay. Oh, and you have to pick from their cars? Boo! Boo! Dominic Mysterio goes to speak. Boo! Boo! Were they saying Boo earns or Boo burns? I was saying Boo earns. The Teats. Top 10 in the world. The Teats. I thought we had BOP. Why can't I do anything to the car? Is that it? What the hell? I thought there's no BOP. So why? Why can't I select what to do with the car? I don't understand, guys. That means no brake balance. No, I don't understand. But whatevs. Oh, that was definitely penalty. Penalty. Oh, where are we? I don't like it already. What's no BOP, but you've got... What is the point? I've got to select a car that they give me, on tyres that they give me, and there's no BOP, but I can't do anything to the fucking car. Brake balance included. I don't understand. I don't understand, guys. I don't understand. My brain hurts just thinking about it. I don't get what they're getting at. I don't get what the plan is.
I get what you mean though.
I don't get it. I don't understand. What's the point? Just put BOP back on. Especially if it's going to be a one-make race. But yeah, I'll get used to this easy. Easy. Easy peasy, mate. It's F40. It's a fucking hypercar. Easy peasy. Yeah, we'll be cruisy as. Compared to what we're doing, the F40 that I drive, set up better than this. It's got more balls than this. But considering it's mediums, this is cruisy.
Survey says.
Survey says.
Hey yo.
The settings for the new exhibition seasons are confusing. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was nice. Oh, mate, you can get so much time through there, Mr. Number One in the world. So much more time, buddy.
I just seen they look weird.
Yeah, 100%. This time's going to be dropped so much. Not by me, but by people. This is not the best time to follow. It's the best time at the moment, but there's so much more time in this bloke's lap. So much more. Anyways, that was easy. We'll smash that properly when it counts.
Just did the Goodwood TT. I like it.
It's difficult, but yeah,
up.
I got there. How many laps did you do, GT? Honestly. How many? Tell me. Yeah, that's cruisy, man. That's cruisy. I can probably get another half second. Which I will need. Oh.
I'm only 200 off your time for Goodwood, but had an optimal in the 24S.
It was frustrating. Right, so what else is there for that? The Red Bull cars at Maggiore full course. I can't say I've ever done that. I've done the Red Bull cars, and I think we've done the juniors at a Maggiore. Group 1 Le Mans, some points in the bag there. Meme race, and then let's assume that this one is going to be finally a new track that we'll probably get at the end of October, looking at this calendar. And I assume that Manu will probably have the same thing with the 5th race. No. So it might not be a new track, who knows. And then yeah, so this week's current daily that we've done, I mean Dragon Trail can be quite competitive in Group 3. Nürburgring 24 Hour can be competitive Group 3. Grant Valley can be competitive Group 3. Catalunya can be competitive Group 3. So honestly, I think that's like, there will be metas. There is a meta Group 3 car, or 2 or 3 of them. But that track selection...
Might be a new car and track for Last Nations round.
That track selection with Group 3, in my opinion, going off of dailies...
Maybe.
...is quite competitive. Grand Valley's always super competitive. GTs... 911s, RCZs, GTRs.
I love R5.
Oh, it's all about round 3 for me. Oh, round 2, 3, 4 probably for me. They're the... Wait, look at the gaps too. Hey, these 2 weeks apart each. So is it like back to 16th? So we got a week till that one. Yeah, fuck yeah. Cool. Don't have to.
Yeah, massive gap.
And what's the bet? All right, so let's see if we can go take the piss for a sec. You can't see fucked! Get a life! Sorry. Did that happen? Did I say that out loud? That was in my head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not. It needed to be said.
Laughing.
It needed to be said.
LOL.
It needed to
Emoji
be
grinning,
said.
squinting face. Emoji rolling on the floor
Manu was
laughing.
was
Irate.
Manu the further one away? I don't know. I don't care. But it needs to be said. It needs to be said. It's...
Eekuk. Emoji grinning, squinting face.
It's weird, it says random, but it says light rain. Try cloudless, cloudless, warm rain. Oh, what? So if you make it random, you can still see what they have. Cool. And then, no, and then. Alright.
And then you can make us our food and give it to us because we are ready to eat.
No, and then. Alright. Chokio's been heaps popular. Done. No, and then. Fucking cunts are retarded. They're just retarded. No one can read. This is what it says. I just kick now. Especially when they're EB ratings. But yeah, if we can't get many in, I'll pull the pin on this pretty early today, guys, because if exhibition's back or whatever, then that's all people are going to do. They're not going to want to do this.
Evening.
What's going on, bro?
Not a lot.
How do you feel about the long races?
I haven't looked at the length of them, mate, but I like long races. What do you think we do here? You fucking retard. I hate long races. Hate races with strategy. But no, if anything, honestly, straight up, it being back has pissed me off.
Well.
Because, yeah, now this will be dead in water. No one's going to want to do it. Especially weekends, which is when it was being hosted, mostly.
Yeah.
All anyone's going to want to fucking see for the next week now is going to be GTWS practice.
Yep. Yeah, I looked at it just before when I jump into your lobby, and I've seen freaking just lobbies everywhere for it. Like it's a joke.
Well, I'd say we're done already. I will drive around for 5 minutes, but I have preempted. People wanted me on. I was saying for a few days it would be like mid-afternoon Sunday.
Yeah. So when did they announce all of that? Last night?
Or last night, I guess. I haven't seen anything about it yesterday, so...
Well, I haven't been on this for freaking like 2-3 days now since we've had Saints Row. Probably only do like one friggin' round of each one just to get some sort of credits, free credits, and that'll be me. I'm not really fussed about it. Exhibition season, so I get the whole thing with the...
I'll do them for the money and the views.
Yeah.
And the rants.
Yeah.
And the chance to obliterate... I'm publicly saying Banana Josh. Obliterate. Be it wipe him off the track with results or wipe him off the track with my front fender.
Yeah.
But it's coming, Josh. You better be practicing it for the next week straight, mate, because I'm going to come into it with no practice and put my fucking car in your ass. It's coming, buddy.
Yeah, that thing fair fucking humming in the straight line.
335 it's hitting.
Jesus.
Could do better.
Oh, I nearly didn't stop.
Brake pedal slipping like over. Look at that. I talk shit about a wannabe top split driver and you fucking peak viewers. Go from like 2 viewers to 8. It's like there's always like some personal fucking... It's like there's probably someone just like as soon as I go live just record it and it gets like live streamed to a Discord. Cuts are like, Jester said this.
They all got their cum rags out ready to go.
Yeah, I like I said, GT and Meta are already fucking... They've cleaned their ball sacks this morning, mate. They got nothing left. This is just licking fucking drops. And sure enough, I was taking the piss out of it. GT was like, I messaged him on Discord. I'm like, oh, of course you fucking did. Season, boys, get the fucking dicks out. It's
time for some wang swanging.
Time to fucking show every cunt how good you are because fucking 25% of the player base is playing. Time to get a top 5 in Nations, boys. Let's go. Have I been there? Fuck. I was on the verge of it. I was like sitting in 6th for like 3 rounds, I think, last exhibition season.
Yeah.
And fucking Simon was like top 10 because he took it like super duper seriously.
Ooh.
Turtle Girl with Gazoo.
Look, fucking, I didn't even take fucking Manu proper season last, like, seriously, and I still was the best fucking AMG in Australia.
I wasn't practicing for it.
To me.
The furthest out I practiced was 2 days.
Yeah.
But at most I had like 3 runs, and in most cases, in some cases, I had none.
Yeah. Ow. I figured out how to do barrel rolls in Saints Row too.
Yeah.
You got to use the same button that you use for drift. You got to hold it before you hit the jump, and then you press R1 or L1.
Yeah, I did the Mantra Man before. It's just as good as me Hogan.
Yeah. Pixie. Damn, son.
That's not really, I mean, think about it. Like the Boston shit can do 2 minutes flat, man.
Yeah.
It's not quick, and I've got 3 laps of fuel left.
I've been running fuel mix 6.
Yeah, same.
I've only got 1.
I've been using it on 1 for about half the straight.
Yeah. punch the wall.
Tim Allen was in one of my dreams last night.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know how or why, but it was like we were somewhere, and then I was like, "Hey, it was Tim Allen," and we just looked at him and we're like, like legit, and he did it back to me, and it was cool. That's it, Tim Allen. I don't know why. It was some exhibition or some fucking show or something. Tim Allen was there. Like Tim Allen. He like, looked back with his smiley grin and did a bow. I was like, yeah! I don't know why.
G-Day Sparrow San, GT, Sir Jester.
Hello, Dom. Just missed a quality rant about fucking exhibition seasons.
And how wonderful they are.
Yeah, they're so important. When I win this exhibition season, I'm gonna propose to my girlfriend, because I will have achieved my life goals. One thing this car has is tyre wear.
Yeah.
Don't know how, considering it's still fucking like front end's shaped like a bullet.
Peak Entertainment.
Rear end is kind of super torquey. And it's a front, like it's FR, weighs a ton.
Yeah.
But the rears just don't
I
really
signed with Subaru
get
to join
damaged.
your best friend.
Who's my bet? Oh, what, Shaggy? Subaru for life. Automatic club. I'm the king of every daily ever, except for the ones that I don't like. And if anybody else does them, I'll bag them out for doing it. That's Shaggy. I actually downloaded Shaggy in Saints Row, Dom. You should see him. He's perfect. Now we just got to get fucking Sparrow in a Scooby suit.
So I've got the werewolf How did I get the penalty for that? Colliding with another car, I get 2 seconds.
Been doing too many insurance jobs on fucking Saints Row.
I must have been.
I was selling that one, I was for you. Oh wait, it pushed me out. There we go. You hit me that hard, you knocked me back into my home screen. The wheels struggling right now. You broke my wheel cover. You broke it. Oh my god, what did it do? You broke my wheel. Whoa, what is going on?
Skidding out?
No, it was turned so hard to one side and it wouldn't
come back.
Wouldn't come back even when I exited the pit. Fucking hell. Like I said, you hit me that hard, like I ended up in the fucking desktop. Home screen. Jesus Christ. Rude. Oh, nice. Some bloke in a fucking 58 Corvette. See? The people that can read, even when they got a DC rating, they can read, mate. But yeah, it doesn't look like we'll get many others. I don't know what fucking Ferbs or Joking are doing. It's kind of prime joking time too. But nobody's online. And the only other ones that are the fucking, I don't know, what do you call a fucking turncoats? That's it. Fucking turncoats.
The rag handlers.
The fucking storm cloaks. Chad was on earlier, but it was just Chad. Chad. I haven't even bothered to message Chevy anymore. Same with Woofy. Mixie always comes straight away. Not going to bother to message Simon because he's there. And then there's no one else. So fucking whatevs. 10 minutes. But I am not going to give in and fucking stream GTWS just to have people watching.
Yeah.
Like, I put up a lobby for that shit and it's like, boom, done.
Yep. Player.
Nice. And by looks of it, at least for nations, you won't be able to run a lobby correctly anyways.
No.
Because BOP's not on, but you can't set up your car at all. And your car's set up in some
Weird way.
Yeah. And you got no brake balance.
Strange.
So I don't know how you'd set up a lobby for it because people shouldn't be allowed to do anything to their car. And if you put
Yeah,
BOP on, BOP's going to change the power of the cars.
Yeah. And not all the bloody settings are there in your...
No, we don't even know, and we don't know what parts are on the car either, because it's a little bit high. It's PP, and because it's on the it might just be because it's on the mediums. Actually, I was going to say because its PP is a little bit higher than what the car comes stock, so it's hard to tell.
Could just be stock, where they've turned all
the brakes felt really good on it.
Tuning parts and everything off.
No body kit, like none of the PP from that.
It's a weird one.
Yeah, I'm sure the actual race itself, I actually love that course, even in Group 3, Group 4. I remember what I was doing there in the Genesis. And I don't think I've ever really done, like even, I don't even think we've driven these there yet. We've gone to the other one, trial, but we haven't gone to deep. That was honestly the first time I've driven any road car there, I think. Like I've only ever driven the Group 3s, 4s and the Group 1 because of the fucking time trial thing.
Yeah.
Oh, and the F1s that were in Nations last season.
Yeah.
But I did 2 laps. 2 laps. And it's good enough for like fucking top 40, top 50 in the world. And there's like even just from, I was like, yeah, there's another half second to a second here.
Yeah.
And I've driven that car heaps at all different setups and styles and engines, and it actually felt tame. It's like same as the Jag this week. Like they feel gutted.
Yeah.
You're so used to the fucking talk of just like, whap, whap.
But yeah, I found the trick to that insurance job one.
Well,
that was pretty
yeah,
easy
no,
once I got
because
it.
I had heaps of the chains going last night.
Yeah.
It's like
It's
you got to
all
get
luck, I
lucky. You
think.
still got to get lucky, man. Like
Yeah.
you got to get really lucky. But yeah, I knew you. Like I tried one today. I didn't get it done, but I eventually, like I was right near the adrenaline thing, and I noticed that there was literally like a whole car park. And then I just ran over to the car park, let the adrenaline kick in, and just bounced from one car to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next.
Yeah, that's what I did pretty much.
But yeah, it still wasn't enough to get me the money. It's the same amount of money when you're single player too. So 100%, like the best way to do them would be fucking multiple people.
Yeah.
So you got to spread
But yeah,
out.
I found out too. You know how it gives you the prompt to get up, like you press X to stand back up. If you just tap the R2 button, you flop
You keep
around.
rolling around on the ground. Yeah, I was doing that. Yeah, and because like I was trying to stay on the ground as long as I could, so they could come at me full speed, and you get the ragdoll effect. Because like the longer you're under a vehicle, the more like the money goes up real quick. It's like being hit by like a fucking bus or whatever.
Yeah.
But I noticed that for like the desert intersection was really good because you get like hit into the middle, and then like something would just miss you, and then like you'd kind of go to stand up, and you get clipped again, and you'd be lying there and like holding the button, and your guy's like doing his little fucking like fucking squid jellyfish thing on the ground. Like
yeah, well, I've got those first 3 areas now freaking all done, like completed, like where you first start out with the apartment.
Yeah.
And then the 2 sides either side of that, I've got them both completely purple with the gold that gold bloody symbol.
Stream element spot running emoji robot. Skipping some comments. How do you feel about the long races? G-Day Sparrow San, GT, Sir Jester. Damn, I missed peak entertainment. I signed with Subaru to join your best friend.
2 bottom sections
emoji
and get
face with
all the
tears of
threats
joy.
cleared out of that.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
Go on to get more ventures set up.
Yeah, I figured it'd be something like that. I haven't even cleared one area yet, so.
The taco truck one, I figured that one out too. You got to go up and talk to somebody before you attack the people, and then you got to jump into the taco van and take it back, like the food truck back to the business.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not just blow it up straight away.
And then end up with the whole game turning against you.
Yeah, we broke it. It was like a cheat mode, man. Like fucking 5-star wanted, fucking every gang, every civilian, everything. Everything was just red. I was leading like a zombie fucking conga line in that tank, man. Like, the amount of destruction when I was just driving in the single file down all the cars parked on the side of the road, man. Like, I couldn't believe the game was even handling it. Like,
Yeah, I know. That's
I
what I
was
was thinking
just
at
like
one
when
point.
GTA starts to get to that point, like it really slows down, man. Like
Yeah.
I was fucking just non-stop firing, non-stop fucking explosion, pancake, fucking. It was mental. Like
Yep.
even having done GTA so many times, like getting to that, like max level and
Yeah.
surviving and running away or whatever, and then
Yeah.
having that, I was like, this is nuts.
Yeah. Scar, I haven't seen him around in a while.
Mm. And he's joined him and then never stayed around.
Yeah. Some of the things in it is fucking hilarious.
I'm still very sorely disappointed that I haven't come across a dildo sword.
I reckon it'll probably be an unlockable in one of the
Yeah, it
missions,
has
I
to be. It
reckon.
was such a legendary weapon.
Uh,
I realised too, because I was like using that sledgehammer for ages and killing heaps of heavies, and the stat thing wasn't coming up. There's an
yep.
alternate attack for melee weapons.
Ah.
L2 is like a heavy, same as like fall. You've got a normal one
Yeah.
attack that you can kind of do quickly in that, and then you've got like a
Yeah.
spin. And yeah, I took down a heavy with it. The stat ticked up straight away. I was like, oh man, like I could have.
Yeah.
It's especially the sledgy. It's like Cesaro swing with a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
It's really good for clearing groups, man.
Yeah.
That sledgehammer, honestly, too. Like if you use that and like you've got a few, like there's a melee perk that you can have where you regenerate.
Is Pennywise going to join today?
I don't know, bro. I haven't seen Pennywise around for a little while. He was watching us play Saints the other day. But yeah, you can get the perk that like you get a couple. There's one where like you do extra damage, and then there's another one where it heals you and your friends.
Yep.
And then there's like the Iron Fist thing you've seen me doing. And then those like the glowing gold diamonds are basically how many abilities you have available. So like if you're not using your abilities, you could run around doing as long as they're people that you can insta kill and they've damaged, you can run around doing the triangle things. Like so basically those diamond things count as your abilities, right? And if you use the insta kills, they count as one too. But the insta kills is how you regen your health. So I basically like with the sledgehammer and a good build, you can run around like just punching and hitting everything, healing on the spot, iron fisting. Like it's you don't even have to use your guns, and it's such a good way to make money basically because you're not expending anything, you're just picking up everything.
Yeah.
But I noticed when we were doing like one of the defend things, and I was just running up to the heavies with the fucking like even the spinning cunts, you can knock them on their ass. The fucking spinning sword
those
motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You can knock them on their ass. And I haven't bought it, but I should. That $10,000 fucking cattle prod fucking thing. I reckon that'd work really well on them.
Yeah.
And same with the cunts with the shields, like the SWAT cunts with the shields. They got nothing. Like you're not hurting them if you're hitting them straight on, but they can't do shit. They're just like fucking absorbing it with the shield, getting knocked back from you every time.
Yeah. Yep.
And then you can hit them and do that, and kind of still run around them as they're in the motion, and just like smack them in the back, and they fall over. And yeah, like figuring out that you can use the shields. That's sick.
That's cool. I'll exit and enter back in because I've got night time.
I hate when people do this. I said the tyre requirement, I said starting soon. Why would you walk away?
Mm-hmm.
I hate this though, because it's not my, like it's a long fucking race.
Yep. There we go.
Alright.
Oh damn, there goes easy.
Yeah, it's a rocket. But he's obviously not fuel mapping to take off that quick. I got the hards on.
Yeah, I'm on the hard too. Oh,
Player.
bouncing it.
Just realised he was technically kind of cheating again. He's in the 88.
Hey Dom.
It's fucking wet.
There's a bit. Oh god.
You don't want to get on that sticky stuff, man.
Top of the morning to UGT. Subaru I. Good choice. Thanks mate, what did you pick?
Hello? Fucking hell. So you had a couple of fucking coffee and Jamisons this morning or something? He's driving that thing like GT was in the fucking Lambo.
He's too used to the super boat.
Yeah, true. I think super hyper and twitchy. Definitely ain't fuel mapping, but
Yeah.
he's running fucking 3.6 seconds faster than me.
He's
He's
like
probably-
5 seconds quicker than
Probably
me.
not on hards either. He's definitely not fuel mapping.
Oh god.
accident. Bad.
Pushing too hard.
Must have been. I just came upon him going slow. And went from like 7 seconds to 2. Now it's cut from like 2 to 1.2. He must be damaged too. Yeah, he's going wide again. Or he's just realised that he's got no fuel.
Yeah.
I don't know. Something's happened though. Don't know how much of a realist he is with his VR. So he could have the HUD completely off like some of them do.
Yeah.
Stretching away hard on the straight. So I'd say he's got his speedo back further than I do.
Yeah.
Because even with me going fuel map 1, he's still accelerating way faster away down the straight.
Yeah, I'm on fuel map 6 and I'm only getting really like 300 out of the tunnel. Probably about 315 by the end of the straight.
Up the tyre wear.
Yeah.
But in saying that, at this rate, I could probably do the whole race on one set of tyres. But I don't want to do a full race on a set of hards. There's that little issue you showed. That hurt. Basically the same spot he did it too.
Yeah.
Told ya. Didn't take long. Rates himself quite highly. He's part of the Sharky's crew, all that. Comes in, doesn't say a word.
Yeah.
I think he's a typical, I'm just assuming, but I think he's a typical ADD teenager that just has, like, that's why he's really good at dailies in Group 3 and shit like that, because it's just get in and go. And I have patience. There you go, he's on mediums. And yeah, way less fuel. Turned it back up the hill there too. Forgot to turn it up halfway down the straight.
I've got this Camaro loving this back section.
No, in general, I think anything we drive here now, even when we're struggling, we're flying. But yeah, some of them, it's the same for me. Like the whole turning parts is where I exceed.
I just gained like 3 seconds on Mixie through there. 20 seconds back there.
He's come from last. Who Who else we lost now? Random. Alright.
Wooly.
Who was in that fucking Corvette? But look what Tita did the other night, so whatevs.
I got one more lap in me.
I got 1.7.
I'm exactly one over the line.
But yeah, I'm going to get on a much better set of tyres. I'm actually thinking I might get on mediums, give them a crack, seeing as that's what he was on. And then try to run a longer stint, so like with a little bit more fuel save on the straight. See if I can get a good stint that leaves me with just under half, well, way more than half, under half race distance remaining, and then jump on the softs. Have a short stint on the softs to come on. I could stay on the hards the whole way, but they're not fast enough. I'm still fucking hesitant as fuck on them. But like wear-wise, I've got to pump the wear. Gotta go get the exact wear settings from this race because fucking I know it's way higher.
Yeah. The tyre wear.
I think it's more, pretty sure it's more fuel. It's like fucking 5 and 20, if I think. Like, pretty sure that's what it is. 5 tyre, 20 fuel.
Yeah.
Which seems extreme. But then you go and do the rest, because it's at 600 too. So that's the difference. It's at 600, so like less power.
Yeah.
Whereas we're doing it at what, 670. So we're drinking more fuel. Oh no, about the same. I mean, like the general race, you either do a stop right in the middle, lap 8, lap 9, lap 10, or you don't stop at all. And then you make your choice of whether you stay on the tyres you've got or you know, get fresh ones to come home faster. So even now, like we're at 70 pp higher, end of lap 6, which is around where, like, if this was the proper race, I'd be pitting in a car that drinks this much.
Yeah.
It's back to a slow rate too. Probably should have just made it all 3 required.
Could have.
Switch it up. SMXC did same as us, but way less fuel.
Yep.
There goes Heafy. I didn't pay attention to what tyres you jumped on.
I don't know, I didn't see either.
Yeah, this race is really good for strategy.
Yeah.
Different cars kind of playing out evenly over such a long period.
Yep.
Oh, warm up tyres. Oh, really big moment. Get those tyres pumping. Bit of fucking Leclerc. I was locked up. So much better. So much better.
Again?
Yep.
At the hairpin. And he's into the pits again. So he's on the hards, yeah, alright. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a race.
Just then for me.
Same. I kept my fuel map on down the straight though.
Yeah.
Saving the higher gears on the mediums.
Yep.
Just cruise around some of the real big turns in a high gear than what you were on the hards. All sorts of wobbles out of there.
Yeah, I gained a bit of time on you then.
Yeah, I was purple. Then I wasn't. How far's Heafy behind you?
26. It gained about a second and a half on me down the straight, but then I gained that back over through that back section.
Yeah, you're very, very fast in the final sector.
full fucking second up on him into the second sector, and then the third sector he's like full. I think he's full burn from the moment he gets like that. He's pointing towards the hairpin.
Yeah.
Whereas I don't turn it on until I'm out of the hairpin, and then I only have it on for until I'm at 300.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm still purple, but I just lost a second.
Yeah, I'm 1.1 up on him now at that one. But then once I get to the line, I'll lose all that.
He's got his gearbox stuff.
Instead of 5.9.
How many laps you got?
This will be my last lap before I can pit. At the end of this lap.
I'm not sure.
You're going to do a softs run next?
Yep. Softs only now.
Yeah.
Take them home too. Like I said, the tyre wear's definitely not enough. Tyre wear needs to be turned up, way up. And then this race is good. Fuel's pretty much about right.
Set of softs to the finish.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Two stops though for fuel, probably.
Yeah.
It's just the second stop will be shorter because you'll only be grabbing a little bit. I'll only be grabbing a little bit to come home, like 4 laps, not 6.
Yeah. Yeah. Seconds behind, he must have hit again. Oh no, Mixie's got past him.
What are you in? Camaro?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Fuel mix 6 the whole way. This lap. If I had another lap, I'd be smashing this record. I had like 1.2 left when I started the lap, so I've just gone fuel map 4 so far the whole way. Coming towards the hairpin now, still got 0.6. Yeah, I was 1.2 up, sector 2. Half a second up to second 3. Softs, shitload of fuel.
car. So
Yeah, I get 6.
That's what I was for the hard stint. But then, like I said, going on better tyres and fuel saving a little bit more on the mediums, it went up another lap. So I might even be able to get another one out of it on the softs, at least a half lap out of it.
Yeah.
He's 18 seconds ahead of me. Oh mate, softs don't need no warming up. That's fucking mint.
Woohoo! God, I love that section.
Yeah, on softs, it's incredible.
He's gone.
Sucks. Shame he didn't finish because he was the one we were effectively racing.
Yep.
Love how it changes when the sun starts to come back up. That blue is so cool.
Yeah. That little left right underneath that bridge is sick. I love it.
G-Day made.
Hello, Stephen McDonald. Welcome. Don't all dress them by their name, especially if you don't know them. Not just like, hello, user. Oh yeah, welcome. Haha. Yeah, right. Oh no! Yay.
Sparky.
Yeah, we're pushing. I swear I prefer it when it's night time.
Nope. Oh god.
Yeah, I was white as going into that, so if you followed. R.I.P. What do you got left?
1.3, so I've got one more lap in me. Which is alright, I've done 6, 6 and 6, and then 6 to the end. My tyres are about a quarter done at the rear.
Just waking up. I didn't think the Cobra was quicker than the Camaro though, overall.
It's pretty evenly matched, to be honest.
Yeah, we're fucking 40 minutes in. I was thinking like a lap or two ago, if I keep going, I'm like, this might be the first fucking like crash-free race I've had the whole time we've been fucking doing this. I usually do something stupid early that sets me back 30 seconds.
Yep.
And yeah, we had him race away, and no idea kind of what he was doing. We just had to try and stick with it and do our own thing.
Yep.
And I was surprised, like Mixie went as long as we did on the hards. Like all three of us were basically on the same strategy, except he seemed to have the worst for fuel.
Yeah.
And then yeah, Heafy was definitely not doing enough with fuel, straight up.
No.
Like we had him, we both had him, 100%. But I think I've definitely got you because of how much more, like I could come into the pits when you do.
Yeah.
I'll be pushing it for a full tank to make it. I've got 2.4 at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be able to do a shorter fuel stop than I do.
Just turn it up. Slow.
I was on 0%.
They had a few stops like that. The last one we were doing, I was pretty happy with. For like in the middle of a race, 0%, you're like, yeah, that's, you know, you're fucking riding it well.
Yep. Sitting bloody spot on, that's for sure. And it's mad through that back section. I'm pretty much just lifting and coasting the whole way through it.
I have to do a little, like, I'm similar, but I have to reapply a lot to, like, get the direction change.
Yeah.
Same with the, like, the bridge part, going under the bridge into there, I really have to, like, as soon as I'm off the brake, I have to be back on the throttle and easing it around and to try and stay away from the wall.
Yeah.
And then same with the next one's kind of a lift, light brake, and then like you tuck in and you want to be like hammering it on the way out and not touching the wall.
Yeah.
Same for the left-hander, you don't want to hit that barrier on the right. It's cruising, man. It's
definitely easy to get into a rhythm with it.
It's one of the best rhythm tracks there is. It's why I like any of the Tokyo ones, I reckon. And especially once it hits night, it's like, yeah, let's go. Now it's time to go fast.
Yeah, we've definitely got an entire pit stop on Mixie.
Oh, well, we kind of had one on Heafy too.
Yeah.
He would have went in again, like at 22, something like that, 21, 22.
Yeah.
He was way down on fuel compared to where we were. And like I'm in the same car as him, so it says a lot. You know, like,
Yeah.
right, I'm coming out. I see, yeah, you're ages away.
Yeah, I'm at the penalty line.
Yeah, that was huge. That's a massive overcut. Massive. I actually thought, because that's why I thought of pitting when you did, because I was like, oh, we'll be grabbing, you know, we'll be coming out and coming home. But I didn't even think, oh, I'll be in there much less time. But I initially just didn't even think I'd have the fuel to make it, but I didn't think I'd come out with that much of a lead.
Yeah.
You know, 2 seconds to 18.
Big difference.
It's crazy. And that's the fuel right there. That's what I was saying about this car. Like, and then even the tyre, I didn't grab tyres either.
No, I didn't grab tyres.
Yeah, I figured you didn't. So like 16
That was
seconds
just
on
fuel.
just on fuel.
Yeah.
And like both of us were gradually going faster throughout the race, but you were like permanent same fuel map, whereas I was able to play with mine throughout the entirety of the race, stretch it each fucking time as the car would get lighter, and I was on a better set of tyres and the pace is there, and you were just stuck in the exact same kind of situation the whole way.
Pretty much.
Would have taken for me to have a standard fucking procedure crash. I remember like first trying to drive this thing at Bathurst, especially just the tight left-hander, and then just all the way up the hill. And now, like this track, you go into a 350 km/h braking zone uphill, and it's like you go at about, you know, the 200 just after, and the car is like on a dime. Like, you release the brakes, and it's still going uphill around the turn, and you just coast. Like, and the rest of the track is just using the aerodynamic and the body roll of the car. It's especially the body roll, because it's still a car that, like, you have to overcorrect and try and catch it. Like, you're fucking, it'll whip. But it's so fucking point and shoot, this car. Like, it feels super aerodynamic when it gets into its groove.
And the Camaro feels the same. You've just sort of got to let it go through the corner for you, and then you.
Actually, that thing does, like, especially considering like the height of it and how, like, the weight of it, and it feels very downforcing. Like, the power will help you turn. Like you said, you know, when it gets that looseness, but you go with it, and the car will just keep rotating.
It sort of sticks to its line through the corner. At this track it does anyway. I think the way that the road is too, it helps it.
Try and save a bit of excess fuel for the next 2 laps. Have a crack at your lap. Do maps.
Yeah, you'll be able to get it.
You'll get cucked. Hey, what's wrong, Checo? You got second. That's good. No fast lap, no? Oh, last lap? Oh, sorry, my engineer. Radio was broken. So they told you back off, Max? No, what? They tell you back off? Oh, you better speak to Christian. Now I go get my blowjob from Helen. Bye bye. Why Kelly licks his fucking asshole. Like a good little lap dog. Christian sits there like fucking Theon Greyjoy, like Reek, fucking watching over him. Sobbing because he wishes it was him. I used to be a race car too, driver. And then fucking Ginger's like, shut up, Christian. Toto would be like, even though I knew I was a shit car driver, that's why I'm not looking to get. Zach could be like, oh, I was alright. There's so many of them, bro. Like, I seen a video about it the other day. It was like the fastest way to, it was like taking the piss, but it was like the fastest way to become a F1 team boss, but be a failed driver.
Pretty much.
It's like, you look at the history of the F1 too, especially the 80s and 90s, even earlier, but the 80s and 90s, there were so many drivers who never really made it to the big, like, they were F1 drivers, but they weren't the best ever, that went and started their own teams. Like Jordan, fucking, who was the other one? Yeah. I mean, Brabham back in the day, and that was well after he'd won. I mean, he won like fucking, what was it, like 60 and 61 or some shit like that, and then their team didn't win anything, you know, until like at all. They ran till the fucking 80s or some shit. Alan Jones tried his own thing, Prost, and but I mean, he was a champion. But like, generally though, F1 drivers who actually like ran a team was shit. And then you've got these three dudes, Zach Brown, Toto Wolff, and Christian Horner, who all used to be race car drivers that never made it. Like Christian Horner didn't make it past F3. Toto didn't make it out of touring car, and Zach did. Like Zach was like a journeyman. Like he did everything. Like he did.
He did a bit of everything.
He did, and he did well too. Like he even had a class win at Le Mans in like a fucking amateur thing. But he did IMSA, he did Formula 3, Formula Renault, all that shit. When you see photos of young Zach Brown, you're like, whoa, whoa. He looks young and healthy and shit, like not fat. But yeah, he was not so bad. But the three of them, McLaren, Mercedes, Red Bull, basically right now, the three quickest teams, you know, or like the most recent championship winning teams, and the team that looks like they could next win a race at least. And yeah, all three dudes fucking has been failed drivers.
Yep.
It's crazy with Horner too, like the team that he started, basically when he gave up his career, is what morphed into Red Bull.
Yeah.
Like over like 20 years. Like after he started his team, it became Red Bull like 10 years later. But they didn't become, you know, Red Bull that we know for at least like another 10 years after that. And now they've nearly been, they'll be celebrating their fucking 30th year soon. I think 2 years. They get like their 30th year as an official team.
Oh.
Yeah, cunt's fucking, like, he shits me, everyone hates him. He's a cuck. I mean, he's banging fucking Ginger Spice, but very smart, rich man.
Yep.
Very, very rich. I mean, so's Toto, but like, have you seen Susie? That guy could have done better, man. She's fucking got her head like a horse. He's like a better looking Arnie, basically. Used to be a race car driver. Could have been banging like fucking Miranda Kerr or some shit. She likes
I've actually spoken to Christian Horner over the phone actually.
Yeah, was he polite or was he polite as?
No, he was pretty good actually.
I imagine he'd have a very good mannerism.
They wanted certain information on donkeys because they've got 3 donkeys of their own.
Oh yeah, I've seen these. Yeah, I've seen his donkeys actually. I remember seeing him feed them. That was weird as.
Yeah, and
I thought that was cute as. My missus was like, "Whoa!"
Our donkey place has an association with the Donkey Sanctuary in the UK. So they got in contact
fucking
with us.
Arnie's got donkeys too. That made me really happy. Arnie's got donkeys.
Oh,
They're in the doco, bro.
Yeah.
They're in the doco.
Yeah.
He's feeding them carrots and shit.
Yeah,
he loves
got
them.
The little one.
Loves them.
And
He's got like 2 of them.
little pony.
Yeah, Shetland.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I remember like when I was watching that, I thought of you straight away. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, Arnie's got donkeys.
Yeah, I knew that he had donkeys for quite a while actually.
Yeah. But yeah, I remember seeing him on Drive to Survive too, because they've showed a lot of Horner and his kids at the farm.
Yeah.
They got like the chickens, donkeys, they got heaps of animals, which their life does kind of look really cool. Their cottage fucking life.
Their summer break 2 years ago was when I was in contact with him. Because he was having trouble with one of his donkeys.
What's his homes? It's that fucking, I can't think of it, but the cottage looks fucking mint. Because they always felt like the Netflix, that's almost the whole episode when they do the summer break.
Yeah.
And they go actually join the fucking, it's like when they followed fucking Good to climb at the mountain and shit, like.
Yeah. But yeah, he was alright on the phone. I think it was more because he just wanted to find out.
I got no major issue with him, but I know every cunt that, like, isn't a Red Bull fan fucking hates him.
Yeah, well.
Basically, like, any cunt that isn't a Mercedes fan hates Lewis. Clean race bonus, 191. Oofed. That was a good amount of money.
What do I get for second? 139.
Good
with
amount
the
of
clean
money.
race bonus. But yeah, he was very quiet with the way that he spoke too on the vote. It was bizarre, considering I've seen him so many times in like Drive to Survive and how he talks in that, you know.
You gonna come back, Mr. McDonald? Awesome. Alright, so Le Mans 700, but rather than make it an hour, I've made it 15 laps. 1 lap extra than basically what you'd run over an hour.
Yep.
If you're in a quick car, because the average Le Mans grind 700 is 7 laps. You don't want to run 8. If you run an 8, your car's too quick.
Yeah.
That's when you park the line for fucking 2 minutes waiting. Fuck the extra lap. So 15, and what did I make it? MS required. And I'm probably going to have to turn up the wear judged on, because the wear at Tokyo would be more than here. And alright, so 5 fuel, we will go to 8 tyre.
They changed the fuel and the tyre wear.
Yep. Medium soft for this. Okay.
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 Okay. Oh yeah, just for lols. Just for lols, don't mind me. Which I've got footage of it. Oh, you're on fucking track. So fucking high, I can barely see over the goddamn roof. It's just, I've got it, bro. Like I've figured out drifting. Like 100%, I have figured out drifting. Like 100%. I just smoked the entirety of fucking Mulsanne. Stickhead. Alright.
Yeah, so I've got my Raptor set up for drifting.
So, Le Mans.
Lemon.
Fuck, I'd love to pull out the Superbird and give it a proper red hot crack here. But I won't. Oh, I didn't mean that. I was meant to look at them, not change them. Yeah, so I'll turn tyres back down to 6. Tyres 6, fuel. Yeah, we'll go 4. Done. By the way, Wooly was fucking okay. Yep, no wuckers. No wuckers. I'll take your word, Mixie. I believe you. He's random Muppet. I can't do much about random Muppets. Go back to the GTWS hosting days. Can't do much about the random Muppets, especially French ones. Seem to have a particular issue with them.
The baguette handling.
See, I
Muppets.
love my croissants. I love all French baked delicacies. They're great. I don't like the language. The language is fucking horrible. I don't know how women, like, how that was ever a thing, that women found French, like, talk French to me. It sounds like fucking someone spewing a little in their mouth. When the Godfather met the whole, oh my god, Sylvester Stallone met the Pope, oh my god. I don't like the Pope, but I love Sylvester Stallone. Yo, Pope, you heard the one about Rocky fighting God? I'm thinking of doing that for Rocky 6, you know? He dies and goes to heaven, but he doesn't believe that he's dead, so he's gonna fight God. That's legit. Someone write to Stallone right now and tell him to do it. You know, Apollo will be up there being his corner, because he's dead too. Oh, Furby, please tell me you're coming. I see you're on. I was literally just thinking, where are the slappers? We need some slaps. Seems fucking player was getting punted around in the last race, so I'm sure he'd enjoy getting slapped by Dad instead. Pro hacker, Mexican, can't trust that. My cousin once had Mexicans in his computer after it had been hacked. Like legit, he didn't even know, like he had a virus or something like that, and then one day his computer started talking Mexican.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't even on. He has recorded footage of it on his phone and all. like Mexican or Spanish or something started coming out on the computer, and it was like a conversation between multiple, and he was freaking the fuck out. And yeah, he reckons he had some fucking hack or some shit. I still remember the video though. It's like just like the computer, and it's a black screen, and he's like, "Listen, nothing's on, nothing. Listen." And then it's like, "Yeah, man, it's all," and he's like, "It's coming out of my fucking computer. It's not on." And he's like fucking filming the box and the thing. And slapper. I seen you coming and I was holding the brakes, but fuck.
Give your nose a wipe.
When did Jester Russell, start to like fucking drifting? What happened? It's because of the cars. It's not the actual art of the drift. It's the car. It's doing it in cars that you can't fucking drive, let alone fucking drift. Oh, nearly. Oh, the fucking dirt just clipped me. Ah! Hello. We're the Orange Club.
Ah, reset.
New road. These escape roads are mad, actually. Look at that. That is a hell of an escape road, actually. Imagine doing that for the turn. You just come over to here, you're like, yeah, right, whatevs, yep. I'm still trying to drift on this little fucking exit road.
Oh.
Cunts can't read, you get kicked. Can't read.
Bye.
Alright, now let's see if I can actually drive it. Settings will need. Fuel is brutal.
I keep going to fucking my car settings instead of the lobby settings. Like a mong.
We've got 2.8 of fuel at the moment.
Yeah, you want at least 3. At least. It's a long race, man. I'll turn it back down. You don't want to be hitting fucking 5 times in 15 laps. I'm going to start on the meds.
No, I didn't stop.
Alright, if they don't, I'm going to take a leak. If they don't enter in 1 minute, we're starting.
You're starting meds, are you?
Yep, because I'll put you and me at the back.
Ah, cool. Oops. Let me put off the bloody brake.
Very nice start by everyone.
Very gentlemanly.
Player's fucking running while he can. Oh, that took balls. And away we go. It's going to be a dark race. Fuck, I can see the fire spitting out of that skyline.
You're going to get dead.
I could see the fire spitting out of that skyline from like 200 metres away.
Yeah. I've seen old mate the judge just come screaming past us.
It happens. I think last time I got yeeted at Le Mans, I reacted the exact same way. Just without a word.
Oh god. Wait, something.
Day guys, have fun.
Hey mate, how are you? The exhibition series is up, mate. You're probably going to get excited about it. Fucking hell, that kind of rooted me. I can't catch up to you now. Oh, he got huge penalty.
Oh god, I am definitely not stopping.
He's got 5 seconds penalty. He's dead. He's dead. What are you doing, mate? Come on. Lol. A muscle car. Brakes.
He's gone.
He's already quit. So he's destroyed my race. He's already quit. Yeah, thanks, mate. See ya. Without a word, too. Come on, man.
Gee.
Hopefully my PS be working properly.
You've been having problems with it, mate? Oh, lol. It's always Porsche curves too. You could be flying the whole lap. You think you're killing it.
Dom, just saw your question. I haven't picked a Manu yet.
It's always Porsche curves.
Yep.
Zero people watching, noise man.
Oh, it just happened out of nowhere. I don't know why either. They weren't watching when we were actually racing before. So Fergus is just doing one. I want to limit my time in the pits, so I'm going to stay on it. There is definitely rain coming.
Oh, this thing just is not turning.
What are you in?
The Mach 1.
Fucking players doing well. Just like that, they're all gone. See? Back down to 4. They must have just dropped in because they thought they seen. They were like, oh, there's people in the lobby. Is that GTW? Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
These guys are having fun.
Can't be doing that.
No. Doesn't look serious enough. Everyone's being nice. Fuck, it got dark quick.
It did.
Like, yeah, like super quick. And the clouds look terrifying. Like there's a storm a-brewing. It's around us too, top and to the right, but it's still far off.
Yeah.
But it's on both sides of us. I think it's going to miss us. You gotta love Le Mans for the actual randomness of it. Mate, players got that Superbird flying down the straights. Oh, sorry, Mixie. Completely missed braking marker there. Nearly killed him. It's so dark. Holy fuck. They're cruising. I mean, I kind of hope they're both on softs. And that I'm keeping up with them.
I know player was, I think, from what I've seen before you started the race.
I love racing in this game at night time. Even when I can't see. I've still yet to change. I only just realised I can see players up ahead. He's got the super Ks. Mixie looks like he's got a candlelight. Can't even see he's ahead of his. And I've got the warms on. I can tell mine are the warms. They're horrible. But I can see players from here. He's got like fucking LED projection basically coming out in front of his car. There goes Mixie, and I've nearly followed him. He was not paying attention. Did you pit too, did you?
No, I just plug it up. The Mach 1 didn't turn in at turn 1. I just went off and played in the sandbox. I played around with the settings on it too, which I shouldn't have. Because I had this thing last time around here, friggin' killing it.
player's just returned to his home. The sand pit at turn 1.
Yeah.
The boat in its natural habitat. He's cruising in, he's doing well.
That road runner is stunning.
It is. Looks really cool. You can see how much he's hustling it. Super boat. Look at it go. He's flying. Give you a little bump. There you go. 320k plus for your super boat. Now pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. Good shit. Pull it up. Good shit. He's killing it. It's like you and fucking Matt all over again.
Yeah.
Except like this guy hasn't done dailies at all, so his rank has just stayed as like a fucking EB or whatever the fuck it is. But you know, in the 3 weeks to a month that he's been racing with us, we've seen him take this from undrivable, as it was for everyone, to he's driven it at every single track now, and now he's driving it at one of the hardest tracks, and I'm just comfortably like pursuing. We're going faster than the fastest lap, but I'm letting him do his own thing too. I'm not trying to pass. I can't see shit. That's too close to comfort. Not pulling up that time.
Oh god, I ain't stopping. There's no point in me trying to stick with that. I just pulled off to the side and let the game reset me. Whoa! Ah! I do not know what I've done with this bloody Mach 1. It is not stopping.
Hot.
Slippery, slippery girl.
Oh, he spun. Coming out of Porsche curves.
Yeah.
Oh, the range here.
Knocking on the door.
No, actually, it's weird. It's right next to us, but I think we're floating away from it too. It actually looks like it's moving away. We're going to get like the bottom part of it. It's not going to happen for a little bit. But there's like purple rain out there, but it's like 50k away.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna get the bottom edge. Real light stuff.
Emoji eyes.
Hey, Brewski. It's weird, when you do the emoji eyes, Ferbs always does it, and I'm like, hey, Ferbs is in the race. I'm joking. Yeah, we're definitely going to get some of it. We're floating into it now. It's changed wind direction. Yeah, it has. The wind direction's changed. 100%.
Yeah.
It's moving to left now. The whole storm's going to come over the top of us.
Yep.
Yeah, it's coming in from the right now. The one I was worried about was like top right, but it was doing it. It was going up in a northerly. Now it's westerly. But it's going to be a slow build too. Because I mean, it's meant to be raining now.
Figured I'd drop by to give you a like before I go to bed, haha.
I appreciate that. I don't know why we had so many people watching why we did. It's weird. It's cool, but
This Mach 1 just does not like turning. Lucky I've got the backup set up that I had from before I messed around with it.
I wish you could apply a setup mid-race.
Yeah.
So at least in vlogs. The amount of times I've entered one, rushed,
Yeah.
fucked up. Yeah, because you just make so many random changes sometimes, you forget. And you don't know what changed or why. You just know that the car is very different to when you last driving it.
No problem.
Yeah.
Emoji thumbs up. Have
Thanks,
a good
mate.
stream, bro. Emoji thumbs up.
Go to bed.
It's 1 for me here, haha.
Mate, me and Sparrow were up at fucking 2 AM. Saints Rowan last night. I actually had like mad sleep. I woke up early, like 7, but fucking was like, yeah, no. We head straight back under. The cat come in, and I just waking up about 9:30.
Tell Sparrow I said hi if you can later. See you soon.
Brixby says hello.
There, Brixby.
Fucking brake pedal. Need more spray.
Sparrow the goat.
Someone quit? Did we have 7? I don't know.
LOL Jester, haha.
And yeah, we're not going to get the rain. It's lifted. Man, seriously, Le Mans is just so random with its fucking weather. Because that looked real bad at a point. It's fully lifted now.
The Star Wars beeping, haha.
It wasn't bad. I had to actually think about it, but I've done it for a while. Fuck, Star Wars, mate. Soka. Oh, that show. That show. I've already got way too many emotional loin urges and stuff that I would like to do to multicoloured alien women in that show. But all the lightsaber stuff is giving me a stiffy. Rosario Dawson with like alien fucking pigtails, and then
LOL.
Mary Elizabeth Winstead with alien fucking pigtails, and then a cute as fuck little Asian chick with multicolored hair. It's like, it's just too good to be true. And then the creepy little goth Sith girl for those more inclined towards the pale goth side.
Laughing.
Something for everyone. But no, it goes off. It's fucking so good. I'm loving it. Fucking last two episodes. I'm like, oh. Star Wars is Star Warsing again. And doing it on fucking characters that are unrelated to the fucking Skywalkers. It's great.
Right, I've liked them all since I was a kid.
Yeah, I've loved it all too. But a lot of people are neither here nor there with the new one because, like, at its heart it comes from one of the cartoons, you know, like one of the animated shows. But fucking one of those animated shows being Clone Wars, fucking Rebels, which were like the best thing ever for like outside of the movie Star Wars. So if you're a fan that can watch more than just the movies, then yeah, you're in heaven at the moment.
Can't do Star Trek though, cause I always feel a shoe being thrown at my head, LOL.
Yeah, I didn't like the old ones. I definitely didn't like the old ones, and I never liked the TV shows. But I do really like the recent movies, the JJ movies. I think he does a great job of them. Loved fucking Zachary Quinto as Spock. Carl Urban, Chris Pine, very good cast. And hearing Beastie Boys in a Star Trek movie, that's like, what the fuck? 16. Can't stand it, I know you ain't it. Oh, it's sabotage!
It's my upbringing that makes me feel that way.
Yeah, I'm the same. I was the same, but like, I was also kind of predominantly raised on like Batman, but then also strictly Marvel, but only Batman. And now I'm like Marvel and DC diehard. Like I prefer DC, but I am obsessed and love both. But yeah, Star Wars, Star Trek. But I've got mates that are on both. It's like the Megadeth Metallica thing. You get ones that feel like they have to be on the fence about either or the other. You get ones that like the other. It's the same with wrestling. Like people right now with WWE and AEW, they're either for one or against the other, or you get people that are just like, why not both? Why can't we have good wrestling? But yeah, Star Trek and Star Wars, especially back then, completely different things. Basically, Star Trek was like you had to think and listen, and Star Wars was like, yay, explosions! But I loved it. Fucking not happy they're remaking the Lord of the Rings movies. I was like, nah, you've gone and done it. Remakes should be remakes of movies that were like good ideas but bad movies, not movies that were masterpieces. I got no problem, like even the fact that they're redoing the Harry Potters already, like fuck off. But the Lord of the Rings ones is like, nah, you're committing a major sin right there. Greed, Warner Brothers. And they're behind both Harry Potter and fucking Lord of the Rings. And yeah, we don't have 85 fucking Mad Max movies. What is wrong with those cunts? I need to go bash someone at Warner Brothers.
They're redoing the Harry Potters?
Yes, they are. As movies. And, oh no, sorry, I think it's going to be done as a HBO TV show through the seasons. So essentially like 10-hour long books, which is cool. Like, I'm cool with it, because there was a lot that they omitted from the movies, even with Lord of the Rings. But like, fuck, even the extended editions of Lord of the Rings are like 4 hours long, and they still have shit omitted from the books. Unless they're gonna give me fucking 60-hour movies, which ain't gonna happen. just don't do it. Peter Jackson did what he could, perfected the formula. You don't.
That's cool, but the original is good.
Don't fuck with that. You just drop out. I think we've lost Sparrow. It's DC. He's gone from the party in the game. Yep.
Yep, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? LOL.
Yeah, 100%. Even the Hobbits, man. Like, the Hobbits shouldn't have been...
Sorry, bro, had T9 jump off. We'll be back soon.
No, no worries. The Hobbit movies shouldn't have been 3 movies. So, like, the middle movie was literally just, like, a clusterfuck of scenes that didn't exist. But they still went and did it, and I still enjoyed it. Rings of Power shouldn't exist, especially in the format that it is. I've still enjoyed it. It's still Lord of the Rings. But fucking Harry Potter, yeah, you don't need to do it. You really don't need to do it. Fucking books aren't even 30 years old. Calm down. And like, it took them 70, 80 years to get Tolkien right. And it hasn't even been 20 years since then, so why fuck it up again?
Yeah, definitely, Jester.
Yeah, not happy. Even Elijah Wood had something to say about it, and he's a pretty positive, supportive person, and he said, you know, gives them their blessing and all the, but he was like, but I think, he was like, if anything Tolkien's being done, he's like, I think Peter Jackson should be doing it for starters. And he's like, and the actual Lord of the Rings does not need to be remade or made. Full stop. Like, it's been done. It was perfect. Don't fuck with it. It's not like Star Wars where they're trying to continue the story either. Like, that's it. As it is between...
Yeah, exactly.
Between Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. The Hobbit's only like 200-ish pages, not even 3. It's like 220, 230 pages. And then Lord of the Rings is like 1,400, I think, all up, 3 books. And everything else that exists is like the Book of Tales, the Silmarillion, which is like short stories, basically, like a fucking Bible, almost, collection of tales. So like, anything outside of the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit, like stretching it or overdoing it or any of it is like, it's unnecessary, doesn't exist. Not even Tolkien's own son like has written that shit. It's going on hold.
I grew up with the cartoon.
I remember that, and that is like critically panned. But I've even seen like retrospect things. Same. Hold. It's and truthfully, I didn't get introduced to it until literally the first movie was coming out, and like my mate was disgusting. He was like, you love fucking, you're a nerd, and he was like, you don't know Lord of the Rings, and then that was it. Like, first movie, read all the books, read The Hobbit. You know, by the time the last movie come out, like I was obsessed, played all the games, battled Middle-earth games. In my opinion, like the world of Tolkien is like, and you know, so we've talked Star Wars, like Harry Potter and Tolkien. Like Tolkien is the be all and end all in terms of like a world creator. Like Lucas created a universe or a galaxy. Fucking Rowling created like, you know, the school of witchcraft and wizardry, but she basically ripped off even Tolkien in the process. She basically ripped off everything that had ever existed in a fantasy format and then just threw it into her world. Trolls, ogres, goblins, fucking magic, all that shit. And she kind of went Star Wars on it too, the chosen one, light side, dark side.
Right.
Whereas Tolkien was like inspired by fucking World War One for starters. Like he was writing or had the ideas for Lord of the Rings, then goes to World War One and like
Sir Brixby,
the whole like Isengard, fucking the orcs, the machines of war, all of that was because of World War One. The Hobbit, everything was all like him growing up in South Africa. But like that dude created all of that. You know, like
I'm
even
okay about to go to bed, haha.
even in the fantasy side of it, like for Tolkien, you know, like there was medieval stuff that existed, dragons and shit like that, but even like where he went with that, dragons, law, everything, like he created fucking elven languages, like, yeah, Tolkien's the king when it comes to like
you're in America?
World building. But yeah, they are some of the best movies of all time.
Yeah, but I'm in so many different chats, I'm starting to have multi-slang.
All three of them. Like even, like, and I can't say that about the original Star Wars. I do love all three original Star Wars movies, but like, I kind of like certain things about them, and like going back and watching them now in retrospect, like it's harder than when I was a kid. Whereas
yeah,
like,
definitely Jester Brother.
Lord of the Rings, like there ain't like all three of them, like, and they're all like three. It's the same story stretched out, but three uniquely different movies.
Want to contribute
when I go back and like watch Fellowship, the first like 50 minutes of Fellowship compared to the rest of the entire trilogy is like a completely different movie. And when I go back and like watch Fellowship, the start of the movie, I'm like, it just makes me happy. Like all the Hobbit stuff, like I'm genuinely just like, in bliss. Like,
you have the winning lottery numbers. Just kidding.
And then Two Towers is sick for just the actual Colm Steve. And then everything about Return of the King is just perfection. Everything about Return of the King is perfection. Like Return of the King to me and Tolkien is like what Revenge of the Sith is to Star Wars for me personally. It's like the culmination of it, all of it.
Two Towers is my favorite lower.
See, original Star Wars Empire is my favorite. And the sequels, definitely Return of the Jedi. Sorry, Revenge of the Sith. It's fucking boss movie. Boss movie. Just boss as fuck. The whole last 45 minutes of that movie is like peak Star Wars. The music, the battles, the fucking dialogue, and dialogue's not usually really good in a Star Wars movie. Obi-Wan and Anakin, man.
I like the Desolate of Smaug, but that's cause I like dragons, lol.
I like Desolation of Smaug too. Like, the Smaug himself was perfect. Benedict Cumberbatch, perfect. Gollum, perfect. Like, all of it, bro. Like, the riddle thing, Martin Freeman, perfect. The dwarves, Thorin, man. The eagles, Thorin. Look, Thorin, the eagles are coming, Thorin. Thorin! The eagles are coming! Thorin! Cunt was the sickest motherfucking dwarf ever.
Yeah, definitely.
I want his hair.
My favorite Star Wars film is the first one, Episode 4.
I want his hair. Yeah, for me, Empire. Lando, Han, Boba. The ships, the way it ends, I'd never really seen a movie end like that as a kid. We were like, wait, what? That's it? What? Give me the next movie now. Can't end it like that.
I like all Star Wars, not the newest ones as much though.
I must admit, when I first went and seen Force Awakens, loved it. Was just like, yeah, I don't care that they remade Star Wars basically. This is brilliant. Last Jedi, I still enjoyed elements of it. Especially Luke. People got real butthurt about Luke. I fucking loved Luke. And I thought that his death was one of the most epic things that Jedi has ever fucking done. People got very butthurt about it. I didn't like the Leia stuff with, like, they should have just killed her and not made it awkward. But Luke's death is like the most Jedi thing ever, besides like Qui-Gon becoming fucking one with the Force.
Mainly because of Alec Guinness as Obi-Wan.
Alec Guinness was a sick cunt as Obi-Wan, but so was fucking Ewan McGregor.
Yep, I like a lot of it, just didn't like the latest one that much.
And Rise of Skywalker, like, it's a jumbled movie. You can see they kind of rewrote everything to bring it back to the Emperor, which sucks in itself. I didn't mind Rey being a Palpatine. I'd much prefer that over being a Skywalker, like a legitimate Skywalker. And then I can also see why she would at least take the name, because she was the last Skywalker. She trained under Luke. I had no problem with that, and I must say I loved Kylo's redemption arc. And because I've read all the original books that were outside the Star Wars universe before Disney bought them, like, fucking Kylo is like a combination of Han's kids from the books.
But for me it's Star Wars, haha, love and all.
Yeah, same. Like, it's Star Wars, man. Like, even in the second movie, out of the recent ones, the second one was the worst one. But the throne room fight, like when Snoke gets killed and Kylo and Rey fight back to back against the Praetorians, at the time, that was, like, that topped Darth Maul versus Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon as the greatest fight in Star Wars history, and I didn't think that could ever happen. Like, I didn't think it could ever happen as, like, the coolest battle ever. That 2-on-6, I think it was just fucking amazing. And the deaths too in it, like the Kylo was like using a lightsaber like a fucking lightsaber should be used for the first time in Star Wars history. Like, he was like fucking slicing and dicing cunts. And then same in the third one.
Sorry, little man decided he wanted to choke on his afternoon toast.
Oh,
Emoji grinning, squinting
it's all good,
face.
man. So yeah, there were still heaps of elements from those movies that I loved. But the TV shows...
I also loved Star Wars.
Perfection.
Clone Wars.
Yeah, Clone Wars was sick. I was talking about the TV shows before, I was saying how lucky we are with the TV shows that we have now. How they all essentially came from the from Clone Wars as a movie, and then the animated cartoons. Like, the whole... Because, like, Clone Wars was meant to be this great big epic saga. Even in the movie, they only give us a little bit of it, and then the jump to Revenge of the Sith is like fucking 8 years or something.
All good. Emoji
So like all the cartoon stuff in the middle, perfect. Everything we're getting now with Ahsoka, perfect. Like,
I watched Clone Wars back in 2015.
Nah, I always bring up the animated Clone Wars, like the actual anime Clone Wars with the tiny little episodes that they had on Cartoon Network. That was like the first one to start expanding the Clone Wars. Like General Grievous, fucking, you see how like White Grievous weaves and shit. You find out that through the cartoon. Like Yoda did it to him.
Our youngest keeps sticking his face in my other son's baritone tuba when he's playing with LOL.
You see an earlier fight with Windu and Grievous. I remember that. That was sick. Like, because in the movies, you're like, Grievous was not like, he's all coughing and wheezing, he's got his little fucking thing, but Obi-Wan kind of fucks him. Like, whereas in the cartoons, like, you get to see Grievous become the general. Like, Dooku training him and shit. fucking Dark Side, they were all fucked, bro. Like, you had Palpatine playing them all. You had, like, Dooku thinking he was his apprentice. He's fucking corrupted Anakin on the side. He had Maul thinking he was his apprentice. Like, it's fucked, man. Dooku has Grievous, like,
yeah,
the way
my son is just over a year old
the
and
way
he
the
always
Sith,
has
bro.
something in his mouth, lol.
It's why they're fucking the rule of two. Like, the Sith, the Jedi are fucking dumb at times, but the Sith are fucking dumber. Always conniving, always fucking trying to take each other out as soon as they know each other's secrets and shit, like Dooku's face.
LOL, they do that a lot, I could age been here, haha.
Yeah, Dooku's face when fucking Palpatine tells Anakin to chop his head off. Do it! He's like he looks at Palpatine like in a moment, like, what? I'm your apprentice! Not anymore, bitch.
I was finally able to race with the other cars moving Sparrow, lol.
Do it.
And I lobby raced, haha.
Ultimate power!
Right, Jester, haha.
Sick as cunt. And like, people had a problem with him in his fight against Yoda. He's literally like he's used Force in ways that the Force isn't meant to be used, or like they don't even know the ways, like his potential of the ways he's used the Force. Like, the cunt like knows like the ways of the Jedi, the way of the Sith, the dark magic shit in between. Like, he's like ultimate evil lord at one with the Force. He's like, he created a being out of Force, and then people get upset when he can fucking do a little twirly whirl when he's fighting the greatest fucking,
you in a chat party,
like, Jedi. I am with Sparrow, just Sparrow.
Right.
Sick cunt. Fucking the Duel of the Fates, man. Bum 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 bum.
Emoji thumbs up. LOL.
Bro, like, if now something as boring as like going shopping, right? Grocery shopping. Play Duel of the Fates out loud as you're doing your grocery shopping. Makes life fucking epic. Yeah, he had to leave the party. Oh, he's still on and off in it, but he had to leave the party to fix his kid. His kid was choking. He dropped out of the race. He probably just shut it down. I love the memes where it's got John Williams, and it's like John Williamson, and it's like, oh, they're checking in on him to see how the recording's going, and he's like on a beach, the piano's on fire. They're like, oh, perfect. Cunt's the best. Like, next to Hans Zimmer, like, for original music for movies, the cunt is the greatest thing in the world. He did the Jurassic Park theme.
Yeah, had to jump off and fix
Indiana
the
Jones.
kid in the freaking out Miss Sparrow, lol.
But like, the music of Star Wars cannot be topped. Cannot. Like, it's almost like the best thing about the movie. Like, I've seen a symphony do a live performance of it too, with like cunts.
Man, I want to hang out longer, but I am starting to have a time keeping my eyes open, lol.
Yeah, you're doing a good job talking shit with me. I'm the biggest nerd, bro. Like, I've got my whole thigh from my groin to my kneecap is tattooed in fucking Empire.
Is he all good, Sparrow?
And Mandos are fucking sick too.
Hell yeah, Jester bro.
Now I've got my right arm is DC sleeve, but Batman sleeve, not DC. It's all Batman and Batman characters. My right leg, my right thigh, the whole thigh is the Empire. And then I've got a Metallica one on my left arm and a Mad Max one on my left leg.
That's why I want to hang longer. I'm a Star Wars fan, haha.
But yeah,
Pennywise, he is all G like nothing ever happened. Emoji grinning, squinting face.
Fucking death Sith. The Jedi are fucked. The rules. They're fucking. I mean, it's basically Christianity all over. Do as I say, not as I do. They're like priests. They're fucking priests with lightsabers. They're full of shit. They're so full of shit. The Jedi. Like there's some sick Jedi. Like Qui-Gon, sickest Jedi ever. And Qui-Gon trained Obi-Wan, like Qui-Gon was like the skeptical Jedi.
But yeah, for now I better get to bed. For now I'll see you again when I catch you on the
yeah, just come hang out, man. Like you look at that whole line that started with Obi-Wan, it's because of Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon was like skeptical Jedi.
The missus is the one that
Obi-Wan was skeptical Jedi.
And my son, LOL.
Anakin, skeptical Jedi, turned dark side. Anakin trained Ahsoka, skeptical Jedi. Now Ahsoka's training fucking Sabine, skeptical Jedi, but also Mandalorian.
I assume everyone, emoji waving hand.
And this fucking Balin Skull cunt, what is he? Former Jedi, he's not Sith, he's not Jedi, he's not Grey Jedi. He wants power, but he understands the ways of the Jedi and balance of the Force and shit. He's a sick cunt. It's a shame the dude who played him died, and we don't know what's going to happen with his character this season, but I guarantee you they weren't going to kill that cunt off. He's too good. He is way too good in that role.
Emoji honeybee.
And that cunt alone, like, he's dead now, R.I.P., but like fucking comic book legend. He's played Punisher. He played one of the three in Thor. He's played like Spartacus or some shit in like one of the TV shows. Now he's fucking Star Wars, like done 2 characters in Marvel, Star Wars, like what a fucking sick cunt. But yes, I am really enjoying Ahsoka. I gotta speak to Gab Merlin. I know he'd be fucking, because he had only just finished, like over the last 6 months, had only just discovered, consumed and finished the entirety of Clone Wars. And like Rebels. And like discovered all this other stuff that existed and felt, and he was like always, oh, you know this and that. And I'm like, yeah man, like, it's like, oh, it's great, it's amazing. He was so hyped for Ahsoka. I haven't spoken to him since it started. I know he'd just be fucking head exploding, especially last episode. His head would have exploded. But like, for a fucking old cunt, I say that rudely, but I mean, he's 50-something. But for an OG Star Wars fan, to have got into the cartoons as much as he did, and then talk to me the way he did, like talk to me about it the way he did, I know he'd be fucking so keen for everything that's happening in Ahsoka right now.
Shame they killed Qui-Gon off so quickly.
It is. It really is, bro. It's why I've quoted this a lot. I love Phantom Menace. It's such a good movie. In Phantom Menace, they single-handedly created the coolest Jedi and the coolest Sith that they've ever had. In the most unique of both Sith and Jedi, and they killed both of them. Like, technically, Darth Maul lives, and technically Qui-Gon is the first who becomes a fucking Force Ghost and can commune with people afterwards, so, like, he's still around. But Maul doesn't technically die. But originally, at the time, for that movie, they created the sickest Jedi and the sickest Sith, and they killed them 20 minutes apart. Like, 20 minutes apart. I love that scene. Even when the scene gets interrupted and they're behind the shield barriers,
And Qui-Gon's doing his meditation and fucking Darth Maul's just pacing. I love that scene. I love it so much, and the music like dies down, but Maul's just got this look of like, I'm gonna fucking eat you, cunt. And it's like Qui-Gon's trying to use foresight, trying to figure out, see what's gonna happen, see what's coming, and Obi-Wan's just like stressed, fretting, you know, freaking out, thinking, fuck, I'm not gonna make it here. Like, sickest scene. And he's only topped by the battle in Revenge of the Sith, which didn't get topped until like fucking Last Jedi, and they may have topped that this week with the lightsaber battles they've had in the last 2 weeks. They had like 3 lightsaber battles happening at the same time this week. That was kind of crazy. Like 6 different people. And not like Clone Wars shit, like where it's just like people standing in a circle fucking fighting off laser fire and shit. This was like Darth Maul-esque fighters. Watch this, Dad. Watch this. Woo! Bye.
Going to help the missus with getting dinner together. I won't be able to jump back on till tonight, but thanks for the lobby, it was fun.
No worries, bro.
I'll stick around and stream though.
I might do one more if people stay in. I noticed there's been people joining and they're watching. I might do another one. I kind of felt like the Nord. I was almost going to go to it before. I'm disappointed this one we didn't get rained on at all. Gonna have done a whole fucking 24-hour cycle and not been rained on. Yeah, I'm getting much better at this car. Like, I'm so comfortable in this car now. For what it is. Taking it to so many different...
I have to go to work tomorrow, only doing it for the Sunday raid.
Oh, fuck
double
yeah.
time
Yeah,
and
no
a half.
shit. Yeah, the missus is not usually working Saturdays, but she did today because she had a day off during the week. And then they're still gonna, like, she does less hours today than what she would normally do for the weekday, but they're still gonna pay her for the weekday hours. And then, yeah, on Sunday she gets fucking, well, it's a crazy rate. They actually just gave her a pay increase because she had a job offer, like she was going to take a job from somewhere else. And she'd let them know, she was going to hand her shit in. They said,
Saturday is still a good rate too.
give it a few days. And yeah, they've given her a hefty hourly increase rate.
Time and a half for Saturdays.
Yeah. She loves her public holidays. And she's like one of, because she's not, I mean she's my age, but because she's not as young as all the other people that she works with, she's one of the first people to put her hand up for the public holiday. Does the opening and closing, so yeah, she gets the mad pay rate.
Yeah, public holidays are awesome.
I imagine too, doing
what you're doing, because you're like basically on call, yeah? So you'd have pay rate associated with that anyways. She's just got hourly rate, retail. But because it's also dispensary, like there's something attached to it there too. Like considering it's Specsavers, she does well. I mean, considering our situation, she's doing an incredible job.
I'm looking into doing 3 days through the week and doing a Sunday, so basically 4-day week.
Yeah, I've looked into weekend work, like even nighttime stuff. Just because it's like short term leading into Christmas, pay rate's incredible and hours are whack. And short term, but I've looked at a few of them.
I charge per animal I trim.
Fucking pressure me. But I don't think he's got the fuel though.
I charge according to the hourly rate still.
Pretty sure he doesn't have the fuel. Which is why I didn't pit lap 1 either. I made sure I did a stint on the mediums. So I wouldn't put off the strategy. I have got this car rocking.
But I'm also flexible with which rate I charge, depending on the client's situation.
Yeah, I can imagine. I know what you mean. Like, as opposed to like a private owner, you know, with a pet or fucking on the property type thing, as opposed to like a industrial type situation where it's like, you know, they have a farm or fucking a sanctuary or I don't know completely what you mean. Because they all need done, and they're all going to have different needs.
Yeah, if it's a hobby I'll charge less, but if it's a racing stable I'll charge more.
Yeah, of course. Well, we thought the boss was OP. This thing's OP now. Like when it comes to high-speed, straight-line races. If this thing can outrun the boss in terms of speed, tyres, fuel, this is the car to beat now, in straight line. Have not turned off fuel map 6 the whole time. And what's it going to be? 2-stopper. That's pretty good.
I hate working racing stables, but I'm glad I can at least give those horses a bit of comfort for the situation they are in.
I know, even like I hate racing, but I know like at least the handlers, generally they get, because handlers are at like, you know, the bottom of the fucking food chain. They're trying to make their way up the business. They're probably new to it too, and are ones that are less ambitious and more just there for the actual animals. But like, even when you see the races, you see the way the handlers are with them, you know that they're doing their job. Like, especially when they're fucking parading them. Horses are fucking freaking the fuck out. Cunts are like, man, fucking go, I got $100 on your cunt, you better wait for me! The horse is like, who's this person yelling at me?
Yet the handlers are great.
Why are they yelling at me? Why can't I see anything? Whereas like you see like the greyhounds getting paraded and they're good doggos, but you can tell like the whole time they're just like, where's the bunny? Where's the bunny? Where's the bunny? Where's the bunny? And like, you know, they're like fucking trying to parade them around, show them off, and they just don't care. They're like, where's the bunny? Where's the bunny? Where's the bunny? I actually got a mate who's got 2X races, and they're still to this day quite skittish. You can tell like their treatment would have been horrible. You just tell by the way they are, like with care, like people being close to them, being hand fed, fucking so like they're just. And I'm so glad he has them, but it must be a tough job too. But he's like that type of bloke, like he could not. And I still don't know like how he came across them either. But like he's 100% made those dogs. Even like the way they're...
I made friends with the stallion at a stable on the Central Coast. None of the people working there can get near him. Emoji grinning.
The way their fur was, like they're like their skin tissue, like they were literally skin and bones. But like their fur was like rough and like would fall out, like, and now they've got like they're not fat for whippets, hounds or whatever they are, but like they've got like, you can actually like pinch the fucking skin on their back and their hair feels more like a fucking nicely kept like healer or something now. Like you never really see a hound that has like good little bit of thick hair to them, you know, nice thick winter coat. Like you just, they're just like, it's like looking at a fucking, like you've never seen it. It's like looking at a greyhound that's actually like a normal dog. It's not just all fucking sucked in. They're good dogs. The girl anyway, she loves me. I fed her potato chips. She was my best friend instantly. Billy and Luna.
Yet a friend of mine has rescued greyhounds.
That's what his were too. They're gorgeous dogs. Like you can see, but like you can see the
awesome dogs.
You can see the mistreatment in their eyes. Like even the nice one, like you can still see the glazed over, like they're at alert to you all the time. Like even when you're giving them a good scratch behind their ears, they're still like waiting for the fucking clip. Like horrible. And then the boy, he's just like super hesitant. Like he won't, like you can tell he was clearly bitey and they were clearly punching. But he won't put his head near your hands basically. But yeah, you can see it in their eyes. Even when you're giving them love and they're showing the love, they're still like freaked out. It's horrible. Just fucking dumb dogs. I probably hate the hound industry more than the horse racing industry, to be honest. I know horse racing is worth more. The people involved are probably worth, but like the hound industry, just even the way they train them and shit, horrendous.
I'll send you a photo of a donkey I rescued years ago. I haven't seen him in over a year.
I'm a sucker for him in Facebook. Like, I hate seeing him in my feed all the time. But, like, admittedly, they're in my feed all the time because once I start watching them, I watch them. But, like, you know, the fucking feral pet rescues, basically, like, where people fucking find an animal that's, like, fucking dead or looks dead, and it's not. You know, it's got, like, a tick or some shit, or it's paralysed or whatever, or it's got a fucking, it's starving and it's got a litter of, like, fucking eight, like, all those videos. And when you see people around the world, like, I'm just like, fucking people are better than me. When I see, like, it makes my heart sad and warm at the same time, but I'm just like, they're amazing people, like, to actually commit. I've seen ones of, like a dude on his motorbike that made friends with a cat and went all around the world with him. Oh, he's a furry boy. Fuck, big head. Yeah, that's cute. It's got a nice coat on it. It is cute. Nice colour.
I never like seeing those boring photos.
Nice colour. The second photo almost makes him look like fucking woolly elephant, man. Mammoth.
But I have seen these.
Yeah, same. I had to unfollow someone. It was like, they're not a bad person, but I had to unfollow because there was just so much of it in my feed.
He sees himself in the phone, LOL.
And like, it's bad enough that, because I know the Dodo is one of them, the Dodo or something like that. But like, their videos are generally pretty good. They're like 3-4 minutes long.
Closer to the phone.
I've seen one where, like, my missus showed it to me, and it was like they fucking rescued a cow that was like stuck in flood. It was like going down floodwater, and they fucking pull it out of the floodwater with an excavator scoop. I was like, that's genius, and like incredibly dangerous. Like, they could have fucked it so quickly, but they saved it. And then like the hilarious one of like the goat, I think it's a sheep. It's like stuck in a fucking trench. It's like concreting trench that's been dug, and they're like pulling it out by its legs. And it runs and doesn't jump off and springs one way and falls straight back into the fucking trench. Like, you dumb fucking sheep. You dumb fucking... My missus loves them tight ones, but at the same time, she's like, oh, the poor animal. I'm like, nah, leave it in there now. But yeah, too many of them, and it gets you. It dominates your feed.
The one I just sent is a mammoth donkey. He is about 6 foot tall. Haven't he raced it long for a while?
Really? What you think? You did well. You were doing well at the start too. It's basically that race though, you know, the Le Mans 700, the grind, it was just double. Same as the one we did before, it was Tokyo, but double. Look at the money! So I think laps are worth more than your endurance. That was sick money.
The more laps, the more credits. I do 1.5 hour races from time to time. And I use a controller.
Oh, well, this will be the last one, but only 5 laps. So still long. Just over half hour. Same tyre requirements.
Got to hang out with a bunch of donkey foals also on Thursday for their first hoof trims. That was hilarious.
And yeah, tyre
3
wear
of
is...
them fighting for my attention.
Tyre wear is horrendous in that Super B. I was like that when we went to the show the last time. Went to the animal, fucking the farm animals. They had the pig pen. Legit, I just went and there was like 2 pigs already like lying down. You know, they were like herding them around and up. There was like 2 of them that were just like, whatever. So I just went straight over to them and I like knelt down next to this pig. And I like started patting one, and then I've like leant out and I'm patting the other one, and the missus is like, oh, they like that. And then like, they just all came to us. And then I was like sitting there with like 8 pigs. And they're all just like cats. Like a cat with a belly pat, bro, or a fat dog. Like they were all just like, and I was like, pigs are cool. Like straight away, I was just like, this is...
on winning at Lemons. LOL, the Pig King, emoji grinning,
the missus was fully like, they love you.
Yeah, pigs are awesome.
The super boat. I love the arrows on the wing. What's it say on top? Can't see it. But the arrows are great. they still don't help.
Same as the big bulls they have at shows, they are just big softies.
Yeah, bulls are cool.
Bulls
are cool. I've always liked bulls. They're terrifying at the same time. Like I've seen I've been to a few rodeos and shit. I've seen chainsaw, bull riding, stuff like that. But bulls are cool. Cows in general too, like cows are cool. Cows are big softies. They love a good fucking brush and belly rub. Goat, little cunts, but they're still cool. But they're little cunts. Like they can turn up which way. I've seen heaps of videos of goats though that are like fucking super aggressive to kids and shit.
Yeah, goats are psychos.
Possibly the cutest thing I've ever seen in terms of like an animal trying to get your affection is a fox. When a fox is like, you know, in a habitat or a sanctuary or whatever, they're little babies. Like they're a mix between like a puppy and an attention-starved cat. They've got like this really little sooky, like when they're real excited and they wag tail and they just get stupid around you. Like
like a dog that just doesn't take its
LOL,
excitement.
foxes are like cats.
But yeah, seeing an excited fox is pretty cool. Like yeah, these I certainly like them. They're chill. I've met some pretty cool dingoes too. Up at the Halls Gap Sanctuary. They were just like dogs, good doggos.
I'm a fox, emoji rolling on the floor laughing. I've been there. Meerkats are
beautiful.
funny as hell.
I took the missus out there to get the red panda experience. They've got quite a few of the experiences out there, like the dingoes is one of them. Dingoes, monkeys, crocs, got heaps, but the red panda one was quite cheap, and you literally got to like.
Meerkats are fucking cool.
Meerkats are cool. But yeah, you literally got to like fucking hold and hand feed a red panda. You should see her face in the photo. She's like she's half about to break into tears and explode. And red panda's just like got this little fucking peach, like didn't give a fucking world about her. It was just like, yeah, give me this fruit.
Bunnies are adorable AF too.
She loves bunnies. Bro, can you like not exit this pit without? Is it impossible? Okay, cool.
My brown bunny greets me every morning. The spider monkeys are mad, emoji grinning
Oh bro, I'm
squinting
fully
face.
thinking this is the other one.
I did up close experience with them last year, LOL.
Yeah, I've always loved spider monkeys. Control. I want to see if I can do it in this. Probably not though, I think it's got too much traction.
Heading off will catch you ladders.
No worries, bro.
Emoji thumbs up.
Well, yeah, after I do this, I'll jump onto the Saints.
Yeah, I'll jump on Saints tonight, emoji thumbs up.
It's got too much grip. Too much grip, gears aren't stretched enough. I reckon I could easily drift in it.
I once fed giraffes at Werribee Zoo when I was 1-0.
That'd be mad. Yeah, we did the safari, and we know, like, she did show interest in the giraffe thing. Like, when we did the safari, we had friends who were doing it on the same day. We know a few people who've done it. It does look cool. But yeah, we did the safari. Werribee Zoo's alright.
just up the road from me. I like the rhinos. Fucking big cunts.
Take care, Sparrow.
Whoa! Oh, I nailed it, mate. Stunt driving.
Elephants are beautiful.
Yeah, elephants great. Definitely love elephants.
Is this not 2-4-H? My brother likes the big
yeah,
cats.
OG.
Nice.
Oh, dead. You've got to have first gear stretched to like 120, 130 to get them fucking just smoking it straight away.
I am going to the Sandown 500 next weekend.
Nice. I've been to Sandown. Like, I've done hot laps there recently, a couple of years ago, but I haven't been to the actual race since I was like fucking 12. Alright. I swear he had, like, he must have known you were coming, because he literally just, like, snuck his way past.
It is going to be good this time.
How was the day? Yeah.
No pressure.
So what, swap a day, or?
Up to me. Either add it, and they're still happy even if I go full time to move my shifts around if I want. Either that or swap.
Because then what, your weekend's still Wednesday, Thursday?
Yeah.
Which you like? You really like?
As long as I have 2 days off in a row, I don't care when they are. But, like, authentication.
guys. Mrs. just got home.
I don't think he's out there, never mind. Did you call Becky?
She didn't make it to India because of a torn up or a tear in her passport. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Seemed like someone on a power trip.
Cat food. I'll get it first. I'll give you some money if you want to go tomorrow.
I'll have to go in the morning, yeah. All good. All good.
Tokyo.
Emoji eyes.
Absolutely hustling, mate. Absolutely hustling. seen them. I've just got used to all the bumps and the flows, and how to use the braking on the bumps. And it's fine.
Need eyes of a tiger to see in the dark, emoji grinning squinting face.
Yeah, I'm still got these shitty fucking headlights. Yeah, just absolutely dropped the hammer on the last lap and a half. Even without being able to see what's coming. Really just hitting everything blind, basically, and nailing it.
It's all muscle memory.
Not this fucking close. Special.
Box. Hit immediately. Box.
Fucking incredible stint. He was pushing it to me too, in the first bit of it.
Thanks, Dolores. Ferb's 18 seconds behind me on the better tyre. is coming up the hallway to slap.
Yeah, he's drunk and yelling. I can hear him. Just beat down the front door.
Catch you guys later.
No worries, bro. I'll add you when I'm done here too. But thanks for joining. Sub to the page. Probably do it again tomorrow. Same time, jump on the Arvo. Run a couple of them through the week too. We've got all different settings, rules, transams.
Later, Stephen. Emoji waving hand.
We're looking at starting series soon. But yeah, all up, hang about. Your racing etiquette is brilliant, bro. Get-go, even the way you're racing around the other bloke that wiped me out. Really respectful. Just biding your time, doing your own thing. Definitely hang out with us anytime. And I do a lot more than just this, like GTWS, dailies, time trials, etc. Got a lot of them. Yeah, if you like this type of thing, then hang around, bro. To meet a cool bunch of dudes and race around cars that you never will in this game. too many mistakes already. Handed him 10 seconds for free.
Shit, Dad's at the bedroom door now. Emoji grinning, squinting face.
I can smell his beer breath. I can hear my other sibling fucking crying for him to stop. That was intense. I did that so well.
Impending slap incoming, LOL.
Oh! No, I'm done. Dirty tyres. Saved it. He's playing with me. Go on, mate. Nah, he had me. It's his race. I was wanging it on the mediums, man. Got me instant sweating. Been driving around for 30 minutes and I was fine. And then the moment that last lap started, last 2 minutes, I'm just drenched. doing okay on these meds. Seen as his light on
Emoji
soft.
grinning squinting face.
Uh-oh! Fuck me! I did poos. In my pants. Surprised I haven't picked up a pen too. Yeah, shut up. I'm fucking trying. That was nice. Come on, baby! Come on, baby!
Dad is playing with his boot. Emoji
Oh,
grinning
mate.
squinting face.
Pissing himself laughing. He's probably got my phone out recording me. Just said to his mates, be like, look at this fucking dickhead. Thinks he's a race car driver. Oh, that was mid. That was mid. Right. Wanging. My shoulder's sore, I'm wanging that hard. He's on board, would be terrifying. Oh!
Could poke an eye out with much whining. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Oh, look at that! On the meds! I mean, I know he's still backed off. I've got to save what fuel I can for this straight. Oh my god! Maximum commit. Oh! Fuck! He doesn't even need the draft. He doesn't need it.
Oh, what a dog. I guess dog outs. Oh, he had me though. He had me. Ferbs wins that one. He had me fucking sweat bullets. I want to see his onboard footage on that last lap, see how much he was lifting. He blew me away on that straight. I saved all the fuel I could to even be able to do what I could on the straight, and he just breezed past me as I was going 320, 330. Like, could have won it by 3 seconds from there. I think he did 2 and 3. So opposite of me. But yeah, he had it. Fastest lap. He had it. He had that thing wanging. Shame that Steve had to go too, because he was taking a 2-minute start. Broke me for the race, the whole race. Big money. Made a lot of money from the lobby stay, $500,000.
Nice emoji thumbs up.
Alright, so here's the plan. I'll jump on it tomorrow, similar thing around lunchtime, probably a little bit earlier than I did today. Do a little bit more of the Ferrari time trial for Nations, and then put up lobbies for whatever people are happy with. But I'll definitely practice this a bit more. I might even try the Diablo just to try it. But yeah, we'll aim to go for a 31 for sure. High 31 minimum we need. But I might stream Saints Row again. I don't know, we'll see. But people seem to have been enjoying it, watching it. I created a few characters that are
JebusF40
pretty perfect.
everywhere.
Yeah, they are. So what's the best? 900, 1.8, 4.3 or 4.5, 9 million total. If you're top 5 in everything, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, we'll have a look at it then. And I'll definitely see Sparrow on Saints, but I might see you guys on it too soon. Oh, we'll open this Foster for God day. But I'm definitely going to go have something to eat. Probably shower.
GG.
Starving. Yeah, good races. Turned out good. Gone $500,000, that'd be nice, of course. Yeah. Thanks for watching, thanks for playing. And I'll see you on this soon, maybe, but I'll definitely see you on the game tomorrow.